So we are gonna head to the bridge to talk to Fragile and Tarman and all that. Guess we're stuck, like Chuck, due to that monstrosity of a ghost mech. So let's go.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman. He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go. We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile. Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us. And we're tougher than you too. Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. But nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot, though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just going to take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Stinger. Yeah, pointed needles.
Okay, yeah. You need to come down off the mountain. I'm gonna come off the mountain and get to F4. Basically, what's gonna happen here want to get the tar therapist on the Chiral network too. That's why I'm trying to search for cargo. Right. Tar therapist. Where the fuck is he? He's right. Right, here's that mine. I think the tar therapist is right up in here somewhere. If we can get the tar therapist on the network, we won't have a problem getting around. Let's go to April's enhancements because, oh wait, we're not even, oh man, I do this every time. See? Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna have to get on the other side. What the hell? Just keep finding, try to keep finding.
We have things that need us.
Right. So we're going to be turning around, heading back towards the tar therapist. Excuse me. You know what I should have done? I should start carrying uh, resins and alloys.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Okay, looks like we're heading up to the border and then to the enforcement. So, unfortunately, I am need to get to F4. When you get there, we'll be entering Cairo network coverage in 5 seconds. No, like 10 seconds. Really? One way to avoid it, go around. Because what we need to do is go up the opposite side where the it's literally right here. We have to go up this side. We're gonna fight a big ass BT. It's a flying BT. Oh, do I have? Do I have? I do. If I can get it to the point where it's on the ground and I can capture it, we'll have this BT. But if not, I'll have to freaking just collect the Cairo crystals that are coming from it. In fact, that's what I might do, is collect the Cairo crystals coming from the BT. So, let's get up this mountain area and then head down the other side. You hear how it's struggling? We need F6 unlocked. We really do. We need F6 completely unlocked. Now, once we get to F4, there's a couple things I could do whereas, hey, see, I don't want to cross the threshold just yet. I know that I'm in a network country. So we're going to go down this little hillside here. Or across the network. Okay. So we're charged. Someone put a charger there, which was smart. So we just keep going slow, keep continuing. We're going to have to stop at F4. So we're going to go up this little slope. And then we're heading right here. Like right here.
Commencing route creation.
And yes, that's BT area, which I don't care. Because I already have that BT, don't I? I think I do. I'm trying not to D on these rocks here, but ow, that had to hurt. That's your face. See, once we get the special thing that comes with, you'll just still say, like, really? How? How is that even possible? Okay. This is exactly where we need to be. This is a ladder, which we don't need. We need to be here. But here's the thing. We're going to fight that damn BT that's there. We're going to let the catchers take me. And we're going to head. We're just going to use our boost all the way up. That's going to help us get up there. Okay. We're going to pause a minute here. Yeah, we're on the right track. We're going to go right around this big ass boulder. Going up. Freeze our tits off if we have to. See how dark it is? Like, why the hell would you put a jump ramp there? Idiot. Someone's just playing freaking stupid. Alright. 3, 2, 1. First and foremost, we're gonna get caught by a catcher. Okay. You know what? Where are you? I hear you, but where are you?
Something just emerged from the tar? Heads up, Sam!
There was a reason why I did that, to be honest. Because the fact of the matter is that if I was to fight that friggin' thing, I would have caused a void out. I don't have the necessary equipment for it. You'll see why in a minute. The Eastern Observatory has the equipment that I need, but I need to unlock with Phantom Smith to do it. So, is there any extra? Hold on. Document case. See, this is why people don't. No, this is not slow. This is just. See what I can find. Nope. But you could have used your BTs. No. There's a reason why I did this, so I'm not staying in this area for too long.
Tingling.
we'll get those 3 items. We'll put our stuff on the truck first, and then we'll go get the... I don't understand why you didn't put a sticky gun on top. Because these guns literally are the epitome of kill and be killed. Slow but sure. See? Then we get our... We get our weapon back. Oh, we got dragged. We only got dragged a few feet, to be honest with you. Those red ones, they have, it's the gold ones you don't want to fuck with. Because you can actually get pulled by gold hunters. The red ones, I mean, yeah, they have like 20 to 30 friggin' parcels, but that's fine.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Alright, now we're going to be driving towards F7, but we need to do it in a manner where we're just following the roads that are supposedly there. How did you fucking put it right in the middle? Are you kidding me, dude? They always do that. They put it right in the fucking middle. Might need to get the truck fixed. So here's what I'll do. Just go to F7, 7, 4, and then get the truck fixed, and then push slow enough that we won't waste the battery. Yes. fuck. Okay, yeah. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna clear out our entire truck, and then we're gonna go back to F4, and then we're gonna basically get, except for the cargo that's going to the Phantom Smith, we're gonna build these roads. We're gonna build the roads and the partial monorail, so that once we get that area open, we won't have to do much. It takes a lot of energy to fucking. So we're gonna go back in. We're gonna pick up two things. So we're gonna have to pick it up from inside the facility. No, I'm not procrastinating, trying to get this out of the way. I'm just trying to get simple. I noticed there's no fucking. Yep, there's no special alloys. Let's just do metals and ceramics then. Okay. Well, that's safe. It's 4 and 5. Let's just take the whole thing and build two roads. Oh, wait. Okay, we're gonna do 3 roads here. 3. Count them with me. First one is this one, right here. Actually, I was just saying, the pizza chef is building roads. He probably got kidnapped right here and brought back to his shelter. That's another thing we need to uncover. So we need to go back to the whatchamacallit, that encampment near the pizza chef. Once we have the time, we'll do it. It's like one order after the other with these people, you know. Right. If we make it to F7, we'll be good. We can make it to 7 without having to lay down or charge or whatever. And yes, it takes forever because it takes forever in a day to get over to the Phantom Smith. Most people would use their board, but the board doesn't work with the without the Cairo network, which I don't know why they made it like that, but they should have just made it without the Cairo network, just like they Ghost specs work without the Cairo network. Oh, fucking hell. How can I not see that coming? It doesn't make that thud noise when you hit it. It should make that noise. It'll make you think twice of hitting an animal.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
This is the facility we're trying to hook up right now. Oh, we're trying to hook it up. We'll get to the Phantom Smith and then we'll come back this way. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, shut up, you little shit. Are you cranky? I keep on forgetting Lou is connected to everything. Not Lou, who's really being in control. You'll see. You'll find out. You'll find out who.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
wouldn't have taken an hour to get up to the Phantom Smith if I hadn't have deviated and did the roads. Which way am I going now? This way. But the fact of the matter is, I did. And it's good that I did it too, because I won't have to do any roads until I come back this way anyways. And the more that you put the roads up, I do this way. Walk this way.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Good evening, Sam.
We're almost there, so getting to the Phantom Smith now. Just approaching.
across snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. Marvelous condition, I've got to say. Thank you. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch. and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knott onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, we should stay focused on our primary mission. To that end, you should pick up the next main order from the Phantom Smith's delivery terminal.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care. Sam.
obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within Chiral network coverage only.
Order accepted. Thank you. See you around.
Now leaving Chiral network coverage.
And the only way I know how to get to F6 is this way. Found a way to avoid the survivalists, these guys over here. So that's one thing.
Hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. This cargo is in superb shape. You've done a wonderful job. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Now displaying your current order grade.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech.
We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started. And to prepare for what's to come, I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To
think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
Thank you for coming. They are after my child. You are the father.
Departing facility.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
man is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB-00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB-00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB-28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Court Bridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB-00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB-00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB-28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB-00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
humble abode. You must be... a porter. Ah, of course. You've brought a delivery for me. Excellent. I'll assess its condition right away. No way, you actually found this thing. You are special. That I have a Cupid. Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well, please. Connect me to your network.
Now displaying your current order grade.
What a fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the golden hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the golden hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage. And use them wisely, okay? Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the other side, but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena. If applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental imbalances. I've begun putting my theories into practice here. You can learn all about it by reading the corpus. Oh, yes. You've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you? He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network, I firmly believe I can develop even better applications. As you may know, all manner of hunters dwell within the tar currents. When golden hunters are alerted to the presence of humans, they attempt to bind them with tar and ferry them to the other side. I ran a few simulations with APAS which have already produced results. The power of the network is unmatched, isn't it? Anyway, they confirm that the DHV Magellan should be able to summon golden hunters and launch them with its auxiliary cannon. To do so with acceptable accuracy requires network coverage, so this won't always be an option. But consider deploying them against human enemies if you can. There's zero risk of triggering a void out, so no need to hold back. Thank you for taking the time to come see me. Do visit again. I'll be waiting for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Totally forgot to add the spikes to the truck. Look, I'll show you. Look. No spikes whatsoever. But we're going to get to F4. Get to that charger first. One that we went to. Yeah, shut up. Almost to the charger, so. And we have dangerous cargo, so they're moving like this. Where is it? Just gotta be careful of trees and stuff. Right. Go to F4. And I went the long way. Should have gone around, but oh well. Very stupid. They are stupid. I didn't even make an advancement towards them. Freaking dose. Okay. We're gonna add tires.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Alright, she's fully upgraded with spiky tires. I didn't touch them. All I did was hit that ladder. Now we head up to the HV Magellan. Magellan. Someone should make a song out of that. T DHV Magellan. Oh my god. Really? Come on. If someone made it in the form of the EA Sports, it's in the game, DHV Magellan. It flies all over. Anyways. Hop up and away, bitch. Okay. Go. Out. I want to go up this way. Jesus. Go up in the snow. Mr. G.I. Joe. Go there. Start gripping. See how it started gripping? We gotta go. We either go through or around. What do we do? I'm actually going around because I know that the DHV is right there. So. We're gonna need to find a safer spot to friggin' go around these watchers. Yeah, of course. Well, up, on. So, I'm gonna freaking use my boost. Thank God we've got our mask on. Okay, not that way.
Route creation.
You know what? I could have gone from got this stupid yo. We're going back to F6. Come on. Get these brand new freaking tires. Use them. Get back to F6. There's a charger and a safe house. So we can move as fast as we can. Bring back duty. Oh, we're oh, no, we're not. Actually, yes, we are. Right. Go to APS. I'm going to go to, where is it? Carrying. Nope. Improve coffin. Nope. See how it's not wasting the battery now? Because I just put that enhanced battery boost.
Sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for big T's.
creation. Delivery route.
I'm turning over inside my grave. You're waking up to face a brand new day. The thoughts I tried to sway would now behave. I'm waiting for you to be later. Wait, wait.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it. We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come. situation. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started. You were tossing and turning yet again, Sam. Still having nightmares, I presume? You can try holding me while you sleep if you like. Do you have a moment, Sam?
に散らばる言葉拾い集めて今日も日が暮れる
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
accepted. Thank you. Order accepted. Thank you.
Why do the non-player characters fucking stand in the way? I don't get it. don't fucking get it. Like, how in the hell do you just stand there? You're like a limp dick. I think these people are so stupid. Like, why are you gonna put fucking motherfucker? Why are you going to stand there? Literally stand in the middle of a place where you know trucks, high cruisers are going to fucking come through. What the hell? I hope the captions pick that up. Because you know what? I want you guys to understand that this game stresses the hell out of you, but it also makes you feel like you're doing something good. Alright, we're gonna pit stop at C1 South and then make our way up. Without the help of the Magellan. Come on, come on. Come on. Move. Why does this thing friggin' move so slow? And then if you notice, they still stay in the same spot. Like, really, dude? Come on now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Fucking idiots. Come on. Oh shit, still a friggin' it's getting smaller though. Get why they do that. Put shit in the middle of the pathway. Like, what the hell?
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help.
perfect to me, but... If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it.
Fucking nice.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you would more than earn.
Nice.
Now displaying your
Sweet.
porter grade.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your tri-cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done.
Tri-crew. Wasn't specific. It wasn't specific. Unless I can find... Oh, you know what? He's got egg cargo. What the hell? Okay. Recover breakable favorite jacket. Recover one unfinished map. Ooh, excuse me. Idiots. Fucking morons. Fucking people don't know how to fucking place a fucking simple apparatus. They said out of the fucking way, this is a pathway, look. The hell? Wasn't that...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
completely friggin' bypass? No! Tell me it closed off. It did, it closed off.
visit. We've been waiting for you.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of supporting you like you support us. You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've just shared a new schematic with you. It's for a lightweight. It occupies. Also, it's come.
Order completed. Well done. That's the spirit. You've been such a huge help.
Okay, well, so we're going to get the mechanic up to 2.9. 2.9 stars, and we need to get that now. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to jump. Actually, hold on. I need to see what orders I can pick up now. Australia. Got mechanic. Help. Smith, our therapist, musician, pioneer, and also the fisherman. Wait. There's one for the fisherman. Oh, it's a suborder from S5. I wonder. Rainy shelter, animal shelter, inventor, architect. What the hell? I thought I unlocked the mechanic. Yeah, I did. It's right there. Looks like we're going to have to go over there and get it. Alright, let's go. Okay, riddle me this. Why is there... Apparently people don't know how to fucking play shit. Get it out of the damn way. Well, he did give me the opportunity to do anything I needed, so I'm gonna do it. Huh. One coming from the Dowser, two coming from Hartman's, three coming from Hartman's, I mean, an architect, okay? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump just before. That's a recovery. That's a recovery, and it's right across from a shelter, so that would be easy to do. Okay, so in order to do this, I'm gonna have to go to F2, jump to F2. Okay, that's a That's a pickup. Okay, the ones that are not gonna put me in danger. This one, because he's already at 2. What the hell is he at? Hold on. He's at Strand Social. Okay, where is mechanic? Right here. I think all I need is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 orders to get him up to 2.9, which automatically gets me the gear that I need. So let's see. But we have to choose the correct amount. This one is from Hartman's. It's 120. Anything higher than 50 will get us over. So Dowser, Hartman's, Architect. Nope. Motherhood. I'm not taking the other one. That's at the Motherhood, because that's a dangerous situation. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should. But I'll be able to sneak in. Actually, that's on the 20. That doesn't matter. So it'll be 1, 2, 3. All right, let's get to. Jump to the Dowser from here. Then we can go to. This is part of what I need. If I'm gonna face these assholes head on with a truck and the guns, yeah, I need to get the stuff for the mechanic. Right. Hartman's Motherhood Mechanic. Take.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. Any heavy impact may result in a catastrophic explosion. Exercise extreme caution.
Oh no, not an explosion. I'll be careful, A-Pass. Idiot.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Now we need to go to your backup. I don't know why people do this. They put their stuff so far away. Now, just go slow. We're going to go ahead and jump the Magellan to the mechanic. And then drive to Hartman's and then to the Motherhood. And then hopefully this works. You know? And then we're going to unlock the fisherman. Because the fisherman needs to be done. But we've got a problem. And let's drive this way. Oh, for a second there, I thought that was the Phantom Monorail. Oh, even Corpus mentions it. Look, I'll show you. Where's Corpus? Right here. Monorail. Nope, next one. I think after I do the mechanic one, we're gonna go to the Magellan and put on the item we get. So, go to Hartman, Motherhood, and to the mechanic. See, I'm gonna put a request because this is ridiculous. Someone had it here and then they tore it down. But they need to have one that's closer. So let's put one right here at the end of our little road here. That was me placing a charging request. Someone to put up a charger. Even though there's one up here, which makes no goddamn sense whatsoever. Out of the way, KD. Damn it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, now on to the mechanic. Why did you cancel the last order? Well, because the fact of the matter is that it was going to mechanic, but it was going out of the way. And not going anywhere. Not going to get me straight, I think.
I didn't mean to make you stay out late. I'll check your orders now. I see you decided to bring... I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help. I'm increasing your allocation of materials. Use them. I want you to. attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small arms fire. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places. A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory, or when making a dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff. Anyway, take care, my friend.
Order completed. Well done.
Time to give the off-roader a facelift.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
One more item that's going to be brilliant for us. Stupid little motor. need to take F1 to 4 stars. We can either do it 4 ways or 2 ways. So we need to get. Now we're gonna fix our pack, and then so we need to get F1. Okay. So we need to get it to 4 stars exactly. I feel like it's only a matter of time. Okay. Hold on, dude. I just realized something with her. Where is she, dude? Where the hell is she? You know, shelter? Samson Hook? Oh, excuse me. Oh, you know what? I didn't do it this way. Samson Hook. There we go, right here. If I take... Oh, bro. I know how to do this. Take the 1 from 2. Take the 1 from the Inventor. And there's a couple more that need to be...
Feels good.
Come on. Open the fucking... Hey. Go here. Come here. Go over there. Alright. Musician. Animal shelter. We're gonna do this I'm gonna do this the asshole way. I'm gonna jump to the musician, jump to the animal shelter, and then jump to F1 because it's gonna give me the Magellan grade, but it's also gonna give me the stars. These here are basically gonna be the easy ones to do. So let's go do these. Okay. So I'm gonna jump to the musician. Okay. I'm going to jump from the musician to the animal shelter to F1. So, this is the one thing I don't understand. Why people fucking do this. They literally fucking put shit in the way. Idiots.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
Unless I just do it this way, do it the way that I normally would do it, you know what? I am. Not gonna do the way that I told you that I was gonna do. I don't know why I fucking do that shit. Fucking park this shit and leave it. Someone was pretty damn busy putting up roads. Okay. So we need to, we're going to do all 5 of them. I'm going to do it this way, though. Down to the lower portion here. this down. Okay. Left. We're going to do it this way. We're going to store the cargo that we have in F1. And then we're going to go to F2, send over the cargo that way. And then I'm going to jump. It's the funny part. I'm going to jump to the... oh, you know what? Yeah. Send the cargo over. And then jump to the architect, to the inventor and pick up the 2 using a, a carrier. Speaking of carriers, a pass. Right here.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
So we have now improved our floaters. Our floaters. We're talking about other floating things, right? This is lost, what? Hell yeah, let's do that. Let's put you up again.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We're just going to jump off at the inventor, and then, come on.
Now this is living!
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feel that speed!
Causeway Key is a location known for being prone to cavequakes. Tar eruptions have also been witnessed in the area. There have also been multiple reports of travelers being attacked by swarms of chiral creatures. The coastal waters are relatively shallow, but should still be approached with caution. Known as the West River. It is a particularly voluminous river, even under normal circumstances, with sections that grow significantly deeper when it floods. A sturdy bridge once extended across it, but it has since collapsed and is now beyond repair. Spirit. Please give it your all.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Damn. Okay.
Well done.
Oh, where the fuck you going? Yep. It was that one. It was that one. Okay. Oh. The other thing is, we're going to take 400 in 800 in metals. I'm going to go fix that damn bridge over there. And then we're going to hail the DHV to here. No. Okay. And then we're going to fix our truck. Even though the truck looks good, how it looks good, there's still one item that I need to get. So, stay. Stay. Tell the DHV to Magella to stay. Don't fly away without me now. Anyways, I think after I do this particular
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. You never give it less than your all, and we're forever in your debt. Please accept this data as an expression of our gratitude. We've upped the quantity of materials we keep on hand for you. Don't hesitate to use as many as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've been able to improve the efficiency of the battery unit I shared with you before. This new model should allow you to drive your vehicles for even longer periods. That's got to make a difference for a porter who's always cutting through the wilderness to deliver cargo, right? So, go ahead and give it a try. We want to support your efforts however we can.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, in the next video we're going to attack the southwest. I'll show you. This camp right here, we're going to attack it head on, and then we're going to head to south. What the hell is it? Right here. The Southern Observatory. So let's take a minute to pause here. And if you've been watching, take a breather, because the next segments are going to be action. And we're not done with the game. We're not done with the storyline. So we still have to hook up the Southern Observatory in Terminal Fort Knott. And then, I guess from there, my butt, well, Sam's butt, needs to get to Mexico and defeat a BT. So we need to, we still have F5 to, no, F5 is already on the grid. We need F7 and there's a lot more to do. From the southern observatory, it gets intense. So that's why I want to, because it's long. So, guys, thank you. You've been wonderful. If you've been watching on the replay and you made it this far, please don't hesitate to comment.